eBasketball. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And Missi throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's Hero with the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Miami. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple. Now the Heat with it. It's a 3-point game. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And here is Murray. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Hero to the inside. There, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
From outside the arc, here's Missi. Outside for Murray. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero scanning the floor. Hero draws the double. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Down low. Here's Missi. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .157 left in the first quarter. Hero passes to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
It's Hero with the drive.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray looking around. And he makes good on the layup.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Pass to Matkovic. Now Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock, nails the baby hook. Murray's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Jones with it. Picked up by Hero. Back to Misi. And contact on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. 3 from the inbound. Offensive rebound. Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Matkovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Hero from long range. No good that time. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Hero. Matkovic's shot is off.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
There's the pick. Pass to Misi. To the paint. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Adebayo. And he hits it to tie the game up. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Murray. Here's Matkovic. Three-pointer. Here's Misi. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Wiggins. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pelicans leading by 4. Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Matkovic. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Driving inside. Ware finds Adebayo. Intercepted. Murray against Powell. Pass to Matkovic. On the wing, Murray. 8 points for him. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins, right side. Jacks up a 3. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go from deep. Over Adebayo. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. So for New Orleans right now, The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. Here's Hero. And they pick up two. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy from a...
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Matkovic. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Yves Missi picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Pass to Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Murray.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. A 2-point game. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle. That's on. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Missi. And they'll get another chance. Wide open look here for Murray. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 15.
Yeah, sometimes you can live with this, but Murray takes a smooth shot out of the corner.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up top, Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray outside. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Come get it, come get it.
It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 15 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's the screen. Back to Murray. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Pass to Ware. Oh, man! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 6 to shoot. Here's Matkovic. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray left side. From past the arc. No good on the shot. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Here's Hero.
And Hero is so confident.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray. Basket good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Hero with it. Jones covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Murray puts up the 3. No good there. And Yves Missi picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hero. Ware up top. He's covered by Murray.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray! Here's Matkovic. He's defended by Ware. Knocks down the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Hero. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, the shake. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Hero, Adebayo outside. And he gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
He takes it in. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Hero, a three-pointer, good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He drills the three.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Murray against Hero.
Coming up for you. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Chicago Bulls. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Okoro, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the 1.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Simons, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holiday. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Pass to Williams. And here's Okoro. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. First quarter, just over a minute play. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock. There's the triple. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 6.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lillard. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Simons against Holiday. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Lillard outside. Another 3 for Portland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Simons following the three-point basket by Portland. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Lillard, a screen on Williams. Back to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 8. Simons deciding where to go with it. Back to Williams. Out to Simons. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons got 7.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded closely. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left in the first. And Lillard puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. Bulls trail by 7. There's the drive.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Lillard outside. Over Okoro. And it's Portland scoring again.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Tipped. Williams looking around. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now, here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Williams against Holiday. Lillard outside. From the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian?
An elite defender. Allie, thank you.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Here's Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
They set the screen. Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. And he gets the bucket. Buzelis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Buzelis' shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside. Williams in the post. He's got 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
From deep, Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Lillard looking around. Lillard on the take. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Giddey. Back to Simons. Williams a screen on Holiday. There's Simons with a 3. Kept alive. Outside Giddey. Williams with the screen. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Buzelis grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lillard. And the shot falls short that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And we'll return shortly.
Performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Toumani Camara out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard, a screen on Williams. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And it's Simons.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
There's a screen by Camara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 33 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It counts! And the foul! That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lillard. 33 points for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williams finds Lillard. Fires from 14. Williams misses. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, Ryan.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
They set the pick. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From 18 feet away, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 4. The drive by Simons, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thybulle with a steal. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Lillard passes to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Simons finds Giddey. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And here's Simons outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Simons passes to Giddey. Holiday against Simons. Down low. Here's Williams. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Puts the move on. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Okoro passes to Simons. Takes it inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Simons got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Williams with the screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. And he stays with it. Thybulle on the wing. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Patrick Williams. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Simons with it, guarded now by Holiday. He shoots it. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Holiday passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Simons against Holiday. Simons outside. Pass to Giddey. They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers lead by 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 45 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Bulls trail by 9. Simons. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Outside Lillard. From deep. Oh, got a piece of it. Simons with a steal. It's picked off. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep. They trail by 14. The drive by Simons. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
And they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5. And there it is for him.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
It's stolen by Duren. And a lot of contact on that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Matkovic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Murray looking around. To the middle. Here's Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot's good by Matkovic. Now LeVert. Here's Duren. Misi grabs the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Murray. To the paint. The shake. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll, and if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Thompson in the corner.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now, here's Cunningham, defended by Misi. They get it back. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on it.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Pelicans trail by 5. Murray with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Nisi. A 3-ball. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Murray. That one good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Jones against Cunningham. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Off target from outside. Pass to Duran. Stewart in the corner. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Cade Cunningham. Jalen Duran is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Clock at 6. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Murray going inside. Here's Matkovic. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it goes down 2 points. Duran's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Here's Matkovic. Trains the 3-pointer. Matkovic has got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Duran. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist in the game. Murray against Cunningham. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pistons leading by 13. Cunningham right side. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray against Cunningham. Here's Matkovic. From outside, off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's LeVert missing. Pelicans trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Stewart. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Matkovic has got 10 points in the game. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Cunningham passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Murray. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Murray against Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And so it's Detroit looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Duran really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Nisi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pelicans trail by 15. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Duran. Banked in off the glass. Duran's got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Drives to the hoop. Takes it off the glass. He's got 9.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cunningham's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Matkovic. They set the screen to the wing right side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. At one point, they led by 16.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Misi with the ball. Duran's on him, and Misi throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Cunningham finds Duran, and Duran slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Down low. Here's Misi. And And he drives in the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Duran. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2. Inside, Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Murray way outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cunningham on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
He can't get that one. Pistons leading by 11. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the dunk by Stewart.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. They set the pick. Stolen by LeVert. Outside Cunningham. Now here's LeVert. Defense is right there. Here's Duran. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now Thompson beyond the arc. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Cleared away by Stewart.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Jalen Duran is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Murray with it. Duran picks him up. Throws it down. What an assist!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness
as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Detroit.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Duren.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
It's tipped. Duren against Murray. Doubled by Murray. Stewart in the corner. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Caris LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Here's Duren over Jones. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 40 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Giddey scanning the floor. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Where the screen. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins finds Hero. And here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Here's Simons to the wing, right side. Unloads. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Simons against Powell. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Hero outside. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Giddey sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Adebayo with a steal.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Wiggins.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Wiggins against Giddey. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Up top Ware. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Puts up a deep three. That one is off. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Heat. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out to Simons. Back to Giddey. Pass to Simons. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Give him 8.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Miami. The shot by Buzelis no good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Ware. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 14.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Buzelis. Ware comes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 from downtown. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Simons. Up and in on the layup. Simons got 5 points in the quarter.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hero scanning the floor. Powell passes to Hero. There's the three. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time, he can add to that frame a bit, too.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Simons with it. Now Wiggins defending. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Hero right side. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. For 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And that one's good. Giddey.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Hero. He's got 19. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Giddey, hounded by Wiggins. And it's Giddey missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now Ware. Out to Powell. Up top, Hero. Guarded by Okoro. To the inside. Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Giddey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's where. On the attack, Hero.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Simons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Now here's where. He's covered closely. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Buzelis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Now here's Hero. 21 points in the game. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And using it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Okoro, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Chicago passing it around. Drops in the 3. Buzelis has got 22 points.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Williams on the wing. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wiggins from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Buzelis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
We're attacking. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's Simons. No good from outside. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Ware. Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And that one's good. Giddey. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Giddey passes to Williams. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Williams. Giddey's got 21 points in the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Ware covers. Driving inside. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Hero. Ware the screen. Floats one up. He gets the layup.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Ware the screen. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Simons outside. There's a screen. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Williams rips down the board. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Simons. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his third foul so far. Powell outside. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. Oh, nice move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hero. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Simons. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Simons. Williams with the screen. Cash from downtown.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons can't get the 3. Outside Adebayo.
A lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Here's Lillard. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw drops in there for Thybulle. None better, Tim, than Matisse Thybulle on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thybulle has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a sixth sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Sinks the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lillard on top, guarded by Stewart, stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. He's looking for Duran and finds him. And Duran slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Crafty move. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons leading by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Good.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Thybulle. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Thompson against Lillard. Pass to Kamare. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now, here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. To the paint, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Holiday. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham against Williams. 5 to shoot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. It's stolen by Cunningham. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Thibault. It's deflected. Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Cunningham looking it over. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Pass to Kamare. There's a screen by Williams. That three off the mark. Pistons leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Duren. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The kick out to Cunningham. Driving to the basket. And Cunningham with the slam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lillard from deep three. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly. Why not?
That one's not going to go. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the three.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Drills the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 36.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Hallie, as always, we thank you.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cunningham for three. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Fires from way out. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Pass to Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 39.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And Damian Lillard with the jam. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Cunningham outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
That's good from Durham. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A putback, and Duran is right there. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Duran trying to break free. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 41.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Thibault. To the middle. Here's Duran. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen by Kamara. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. They're in high post. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And that's 17 points here for Jalen Duran. Thompson against Lillard. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Durham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Cunningham drives in, and then Cunningham slams it in.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Kamare. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lillard a screen on Cunningham. The tray. Here's Williams. Tries again. It's off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Outside Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Now Duran. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Cunningham. Now Duran. The basket is good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively.
Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Duran. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The Pistons leading. Stewart outside, shoots the three, and there's the three.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
There's a screen by Kamara.
He gets right to the rim.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Cunningham inside, defended by Bible.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard fires. And the three misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Williams, a screen on Thompson. And got it. Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Cunningham outside.
Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Hero. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And that one's good. Matkovic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Where? That's good.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero against Murray. Hero scanning the floor. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Yep, that one goes.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Hero with it. Misi picks him up. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, another highlight-worthy slam. That is his forte.
Hey, he knows how to put that extra special something on his dunks.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wiggins against Murray. Inside. Misi. Pass to Matkovic. 4-3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They set a pick. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Ware, the screen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 13.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Misi. Shot from the low post is good.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Hero. Count the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. To the inside. Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Picked by Misi. Down low. 3 seconds left. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Wiggins against Murray. Shoots over Wiggins. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's foul number 2 for him. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Showtime! Bam, Adebayo!
Wow! Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Hero against Murray. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo is screened on Murray. Hero. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Hero outside. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Ware. Into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Connects from downtown.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hero outside. To the inside. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Hero for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The drive by Murray, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Pass to Makovic from deep. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Murray for three, sinks the tray. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Outside Adebayo. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Adebayo against Murray. Pass to Makovic. And Adebayo over to help. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Heat trail by 4. Hero with it. 19 points in the game. For 3, Powell. Missy grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Matkovic. The three is up. Oh, almost had a... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the...
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Pass to Matkovic. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor
Look
stands.
at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hero against Murray. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Pass to Matkovic. To the paint. Here's Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Matkovic. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Another shot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Heat trail by 4. Now Hero. 19 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Murray with it. Hero picks him up. Pass to Matkovic. There's the screen. Let's go with a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's Hero. Now where? He's guarded by Misi.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Murray. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They get it again. Here's Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside Murray. Jones with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Matkovic. He's got 24. Launches a 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Murray against Wiggins. Picked by Misi. Here's Matkovic. Second chance shot. The shot by Misi, no good. Jones against Hero. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. And fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Eve Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Hero, deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero against Murray. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 28.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Murray. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Hero outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
It's Wiggins on the wing, defended by Jones. Hero outside. Shoots, getting crafty, jams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Matkovic. Outside Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Heat trail by 5. Now here's Hero. Left side Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Makovic, pounded by Adebayo. And there's the screen. Murray. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Pelicans call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jones with the drive. Yes! Using that window!
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
And there's a pick. Outside Murray. Here's Makovic. Ware covers. That's what he wanted!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ware, the screen. Adebayo outside. And the three misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Quick two. All net.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Makovic. Ware covers. Puts up the tray. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. He takes it in. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end
They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at center.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Williams, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Stolen by Okoro. And now the Bulls on the break. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Lillard.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Holiday. And stolen by Simon. Out to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Simons. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Thibault. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Shoots over Kamara. Jump shot is good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Buzelis' shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Lillard. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
.111 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Buzelis. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Williams a screen. Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Simons. Williams a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Simons, the pass to Okoro. Lillard with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Fires the 3. Claps in the tray. Lillard's got 11.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Simons kicks to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Simons with the screen on Williams. Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Williams and Bernie Simons out there with the Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Chicago leading. Okoro with it. Lillard picks him up. Now Buzelis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Lillard outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Simons against Holiday. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a 3. Inside. Back to Simons. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Here's Thibault to the right side. Kamara down low. Giddey defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And so Kamara nails both of them. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Lillard scanning the floor. Nobody near Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lillard finds Kamara. 1:58 left in the first half. And the layup is good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Outside, Simons. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And the three ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 6. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Holiday finds Lillard. Now Kamara. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Simons. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. By 6. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got the first basket of the third quarter for Portland.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Simons against Holiday. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here is Lillard. 16 points for him. In transition, here come the Bulls. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bulls with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. From downtown, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Stolen by Okoro. On the wing, Giddey. It's stolen by Thibault. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And it's Simons missing. Portland is on a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Guys?
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Lillard, a screen on Williams, and Holiday kicks to Lillard. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that... Oh, yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
After review, the ruling on the floor
original
stands.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Giddey, the pass to Williams. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The kick out to Simons. Now Kamara. Back to Thibault. Over in the corner, Williams. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard, right side. With the tip, here's Williams. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Isaac Okoro. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Simons.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
It's Williams, high post. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kamara finds Holiday. Lillard a screen on Simons. Clock at 4. Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Simons surveying the D. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now, here's Thibault. Giddey defending. Thibault kicks to Lillard. It's Williams, high post. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lillard attacking. He nails it from 11.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giddey. Now Simons. With the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Ah, it's It's good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Outside Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside, Simon. He takes it in. Dunk it home, running inside.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
Lillard with a screen for Holiday. Outside Lillard. Williams, a screen on Williams. Williams against Lillard. 4 on the clock. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Lillard. Now Williams. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Buzelis with the ball.
fair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, B.A. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Jones. Cunningham against Jones. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Detroit. Murray for 3. LeVert with a rebound. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Pelicans with possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one's good. Matkovic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Now here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Murray's got 5.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Cunningham, right side. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Duren. Pass to Cunningham. Duren, the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Missi picks him up. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Murray with it. He's watched by Cunningham. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the right side. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Missi. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Missi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Matkovic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Cunningham against Jones. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Pass to Matkovic. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Cunningham throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They grab their own miss. With one on the clock. And the dunk by Duren.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Murray. There's a screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Detroit leading by 5. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Jones. And he drives in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham, clear the deck.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Matkovic. Duren with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Cunningham against Jones. Duren with a screen on Jones. It's Cunningham with a drive. Duren. And the dunk by Duren. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cunningham, left side. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Matkovic. Duren with a steal. And here's Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Now here's Duren. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 to shoot, inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, "Teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own." Brian, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
19 seconds left in the second period. Stewart finds Cunningham. Cunningham into the lane. And Cunningham throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovic in at the 5 spot. Levert up top. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Pistons lead by 12. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Jones against Cunningham. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For Detroit, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Makovic, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Matkovic.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Cunningham looking it over. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
And here's Cunningham outside. On target from range. Cunningham's got 24 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the dunk by Duren.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Murray. He can't hit that time. Good D by Cunningham. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And that one's good. Matkovic. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
There's Cunningham with a 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got 10 points here in the second half.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Detroit leading by 21. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Duren's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Williamson. Tipped away. And they get it back. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Williamson's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And that one's good. Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 20.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that...
Oh, wow! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Detroit leading by 18. LeVert right side. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Inside. Here's Duren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 29 points for Jalen Duren.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Duren with a screen on Jones. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Murray. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on LeVert. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. The free throw drops for Duren. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. To the inside. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Williamson. Duren with a steal. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Jones against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Duren's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And they doubled up Cunningham. Fires from the line. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Duren.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Cunningham against Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Cunningham's got 31.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Cunningham against Jones. Shot from the wing. Out to Thompson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from way outside. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey and Freddie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Where the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Simons against Adebayo. Simons with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so Hero nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Simons. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Hero. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Hero's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Hero scanning the floor. Where the screen. The 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Simons outside. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hero outside. And he drives in. Pass to Ware. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Simons. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's stolen away. Pass to Buzelis. From deep three-point range, Miami grabs the miss. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Wiggins outside. Hero outside. 5 on the clock. Over Okoro. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
From deep, Giddey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Chicago leading by 3. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Count it. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Out to Powell. From outside the arc. Wiggins, no good. Wiggins against Simons. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Seven seconds left in the first quarter here. Hero for 3. Pure from three-point range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Buzelis. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Isaac Okoro. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Shot clock at 6, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Heat trail by 4. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Three-pointer, Buzelis drains the triple. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 14 points for the game. On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Adebayo. The drive by Simons. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he converts the layup. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Hero outside. The three is up. Offensive board. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. And another shot. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Bulls leading by 6. The drive by Simons. Yep, count it.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He buries it from 3.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Williams finds Simons. Back to Williams. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Giddey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. Here's Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Simons against Adebayo. And it's Simons missing. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Over Giddey. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. All of his skills today.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Heat trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
And here's Ware. He's got 15. Hero on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Back to Simons. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat with the lead. Now Ware launches it. Buzelis grabs the board. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Where the screen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Okoro. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero outside. Where the screen. It's Hero on the take. And stolen by Williams.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
The 3 from Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Hero outside. Fires for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Simons. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6, and it's Simons penetrating.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Hero outside. Where the screen. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Adebayo over to help. Right wing. Adebayo against Simons. Here's Buzelis. For 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Powell's shot is off. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Giddey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Hero for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Three-pointer. Buzelis, that one's good. Buzelis has got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the three, the small forward. Here's Buzelis. The shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. Miami shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's Simons with a three. Knocks down the triple. Simons got 22 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Where the screen. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. 28 points for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Adebayo with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for three. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. Shoots over Wiggins. Pass to Okoro. Giddey scanning the floor. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Counted from distance. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Simons. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Now Wiggins from downtown. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Okoro outside. Driving in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
For three, it's money from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Uncovered, and he gets the jumper to fall.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Giddey. There's the double team with Wiggins. Simons. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Now here's Ware. Defense right on him. Jacks up a three. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Hero fires. Here's Adebayo. Fires the three. The triple drops.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Adebayo against Simons. Takes it inside.
Oh,
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Powell. Hero outside. Nails it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Giddy. Simons.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Flushes it down with both hands.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Ware in the post. Oh, money!
Basket's good.
Here's Buzelis. Now here's Simons.
On the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. There's the steal. Lillard with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Lillard against Thompson. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Good on the triple.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duren. Nifty move. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now Kamara. Guarded by Stewart. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
And Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Cunningham after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Now, here's Lillard. 14 points for him.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard with it. Duren picks him up, and Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Cunningham against Holiday. Duren with the screen on Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Clearly a foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Duren. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another three.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Portland out in front, up 9. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Blazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with LeVert. Then it's Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Cunningham with it, guarded by Holiday. And Duren slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Lillard against Thompson. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Cunningham with the slam.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 12. LeVert in the corner. Pass to Duren. Back to LeVert. And here's Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 17. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham looking it over. Takes it inside. And stolen by Williams. Thompson against Lillard. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham against Holiday. There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And the basket by Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Cunningham. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Lillard. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Williams, a screen on Thompson. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lillard way outside. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Lillard against Thompson. Launches a 3, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 34.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Trailblazers leading by 12. Toumani Camara is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Down low. Here's Duren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
With the drive. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to LeVert. Cunningham outside. Now Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And really deep through that time. Lillard's got 37.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot's good by Duren.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And again, it's Portland converting.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pistons trail by 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here's Cunningham after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Cunningham drives in. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 25 points in the game. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
New appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cunningham finds Duren. Cunningham outside. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Lillard with a screen for Holiday. Lillard against Cunningham. Lillard attacking.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Cunningham. Thompson against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Pistons trail by 7. Levert the pass to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Holiday. It's Cunningham with the drive. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham inside. Kamara on him. Clock is at 3. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Cunningham's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Cunningham for 3. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 6. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Cunningham is out there with LeVert. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 29.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Lillard from outside. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Cunningham against Holiday. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Cunningham.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. Now Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Let's lose a 3. Duran pulls it down. Pistons trail by 7. Now Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Holiday. Now Duran. off the glass.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Kamara with it. Stewart on him. No good on the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And the shot goes in.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Holiday. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lillard, here's the try. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Pistons trailed by 3. Cunningham outside, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Cunningham. Duran a screen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Cunningham against Holiday. Here's Duran. Oh, what a move! Big time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard with it. Pocket 6. Williams a screen on Thompson. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Cunningham outside. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duran with the screen on Holiday. Cunningham drained from outside.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Cunningham outside.
At it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4. Now Murray. Carries it down low.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Makovic. Six to shoot. Missi inside. Wiggins on him. Missi's shot is good. Missi's gotten his second bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Makovic. Pass to Murray. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Murray's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Goes up again. Pass to Makovic. Back to Missi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets another look. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Hero against Murray. Inside. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here's Makovic. And Hero grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Murray. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Pass to Matkovic. Over Adebayo. And that one's good. Matkovic.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Hero with it. Check by Murray. Powell finds Wiggins. And here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's Hero on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Ware. Hero for 3. They get it back. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ware's got 8. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Heat. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. That shot wide open. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Matkovic. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray, following the three-point basket by Miami. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 11 points.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Murray's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Hero. He's got 10. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Murray to the paint. Here's Misi. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Hero against Murray. 4-3. And it's Ware missing. The Pelicans lead by 6. They set the screen. Pass to Matkovic. No good on the triple. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New Orleans has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Murray for 3. Here's Misi. Pass to Matkovic. Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now Ware. And that one's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Matkovic. It's deflected. And the foul on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Great D that time from Murray.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
24 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Matkovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray against Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 12 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Cuts off the pass. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Heat trail by 7. So for the Pelicans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the 4.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Murray pass to Makovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kyle's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's the pick. Here's Makovic. Over Adebayo. The offensive rebound. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. Makovic has got 19 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Makovic. Driving inside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Missi. That's foul number 2 for him. Heat trail by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hero. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Makovic. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Heat have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Now here's Ware. Here's Hero. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 18 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Missi. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hero, the pass to Powell. Up top, Hero. He's got 18. Basket's good. Hero's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray against Wiggins. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Hero. 20 points for him. Pass to Ware. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Jones. And that one, good. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Pelicans call time here.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Shot clock at 5. The three. It doesn't go for him. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's good. 2 points. Ware's got 23.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Makovic. Offline with a three. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Makovic. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And here's Hero. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hero with it. Nisi picks him up. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 3. They set a pick. Pass to Makovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Makovic has got 24.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Jones. 17-footer on the way. Outside Murray. Five to shoot. Buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Takes a three. And he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Makovic. Ware covers. Got a piece of it. Now Wiggins. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Adebayo with it. Checked by Murray. Hero outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Makovic, hounded by Adebayo. Oh, what a move! And he cashes it in on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Murray. Oh, deflected. And so it's New Orleans winning.
NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Simons against Holiday. They set the pick. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Kamara finds Lillard. Over in the corner, Williams. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Simons. A nice shot by Okoro.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lillard. Off target with his 3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Giddey with it. Williams picks him up. Buzelis and the Bulls another 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here is Holiday. 3-pointer Lillard. That's basket number 2 with this third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lillard. Over in the corner, Williams. Driving inside. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 3. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Holiday. Goes up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Lillard, a screen on Williams. Lillard scanning the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got 9.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Simons. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Trailblazers trail by 4. To the middle. Now Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Kamara. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday from deep. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers. Giddey with it. Kamara on him. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Five seconds left to play here in the first. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Toumani Camara is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Here's Simons. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Portland with the ball. Lillard outside to the paint. Here's Williams. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons kicks to Okoro. On the wing, Giddey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Simons kicks to Williams for the 3. And it's Simons missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lillard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Simons from outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
On the wing, Williams. Buzella sets a screen for Williams. 3-pointer, Simon. And they recover it. Taken away. Here's Lillard. He's got 19. Inside. Here's Kamare. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. He shoots again, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Now here's Lillard. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Holiday against Simon. No good. Shot missing. Williams with the defensive effort. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
And here is Simon. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. They need this. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead has got back down to 4 with the made basket from Simons. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Pass to Buzella. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard way outside. It's all in by the Bulls.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the inside. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And 11 points for Williams.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break.
get in the first half. He's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the 4. Simons surveying the D. 6 to shoot.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Here's the 3. They get it again. Williams kicks to Thibault. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons against Holiday. Nobody near Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bulls. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lillard outside. Down low. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 13.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
It's stolen by Thibault. Simons against Holiday. Lillard is screen on Simons. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lillard outside. Over Okoro. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Simons against Holiday. Buzelis, no one around him. Another 3 for Chicago.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
So it's Portland now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Williams outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williams has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Bulls. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Lillard finds Holiday. It's up a 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good from outside. Chicago trailing. Giddey with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, Simons. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he drives in.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 17. Driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Lillard is screen on Williams. Holiday with it. Williams picks him up. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 31 points for Damian Lillard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Lillard. He has 31. There's a screen by Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading. Giddy with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So it's Portland now. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Sinks the triple. Kamara's got 5. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Three-pointers, Simon. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Trailblazers. They're up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. 24 points for Buzelis. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. In the corner, Kamara with it. And slam dunk by Kamara. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Into the lane. No good from 18.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddy is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Holiday surveying the floor. Giddy will pull it down. Bulls leading by 4. Simons fires. 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And he cams it in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Simons. Oh, that was a two-hander.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Puts it up from deep. That one is off. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lillard is screen on Williams. Outside Lillard.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
That does not go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now Holiday. Lillard is screen on Williams. A deep 3. It's off target. Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams looking over the floor. Cleared away by Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 6. Now Williams for 3. Stolen by Okoro. And down goes the free. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Outside Lillard. Takes the 3. It misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Giddey. Layup no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Simons.